Okay, let's see if everything is working. Okay, that works. That works. And that works. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Yes. Yes. Zero nodes, 240, 221, 6482, day 1, 0 hours. Good shot. Looks good to me. Yup. Yup. And we have wealth pots. Yes, we have everything. Good stuff. Good stuff. Day 1, yes. Hold on. I need wealth timer. It is blaster time. Okay, wealth pot timer go. Okay. I didn't start the timer. Hold on. Okay. I need to synchronize like the spawn cycles. I could probably use the cooldown there. Like this thing. To get the corner. I need to be a bit faster though. Yeah, the thing with blaster is that the flash jump doesn't go that far. You can use that to go a bit faster maybe. It's kind of difficult though. Are they 220? Yeah, something like that. Well, there's a few 210s, but not many of them. At least the ones that count for Legion. I don't really try to be efficient with saturating levels. Because it doesn't matter, because I know I'm gonna do every class to 250 anyway. How can I synchronize this? How can I be fast enough for this? Let me see. Oh wait, I need to buff Holy Symbol. I forgot. Hold on. Holy Symbol. Boom. Average number of mobs. I haven't measured that. I just like to keep track of my mobs, I guess. But I know that I do over 1 mil mobs per month. No, over 1 mil mobs per week. Maybe like 5 mil per month. I'm not entirely sure. Hello, Gains. Welcome back. Blaster gameplay, yes. It's pretty fun. Not easy to get a good rotation going, but it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm so not used to using the up jump. I wonder if this, wait, I can't even use that, never mind. Grats, thank you, thank you. Slow. Oh, I didn't resummon. Yeah, the thing with Blaster is that the normal flash jump is just slow as hell. So it's kind of hard to make it through the map without doing any trickery. But then if I do that, then I, overshoot mobs. I need to resummon. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of practice to be fast enough with it. Blaster is probably one of those classes that I'm gonna have to spend more time past 250 to like actually learn it. Am I going to? Yeah. Any class that I feel like I haven't mastered the mobbing, I will probably eventually grind it until I feel like I did. Hello, Gianluca. I feel like there is a better way to use the after image shock in this map, but it's also like it's a 4 seconds cooldown. What do I think of Nintendo killing Yuzu? Classic Nintendo being dog shit. You know, the meme, emulation doesn't hurt Nintendo, but I wish it would. That meme summarizes the situation very well. Damn it, I didn't resummon. Yeah, like it's not like they're even shipping the BIOS with the emulator. As far as I know, there is nothing like illegal. I think it's simply that like Nintendo was like trying really hard to scare them into abandoning the project, and I guess they managed to do that. I feel like there's no legal grounds there, but you know, the thing with matters like that is if you have enough lawyers and enough money, maybe you can find a loophole to still cause some problems to, you know, I mean, you can still go to court, right? So it's like you can intimidate people who don't have the resources and money to go to court, even if there's actually, like, if you maybe wouldn't even win the lawsuit. Basically the same shit that like Bill and Mitchell was doing with like Carl Jobs. I mean, it's not like Yuzu is over. I mean, it's just that the official development for Yuzu is over, but the code is still open source. You know, like, there's like 1 million people who have a copy of the code, because that's how it's supposed to work. You can fork the code on GitHub. So, like, the open source community is gonna continue patching that and keeping it working, I'm sure. So it's not like they even achieved anything, because the code is out there, and it's licensed under an open source license. So, you know, like, you can't delete open source code. Play better than Turkey Tom, imagine. Yeah, you also can't kill piracy, so... I mean, I'm not gonna blame the user developers for, like, giving in, because, like, no one wants to go to court with Nintendo and spend a fuck ton of money on lawyers, right? So, like, you know, like, I understand. And actually, this is for the best, because, like, you know, the open source community is just gonna continue developing it. Yo, hello, welcome back, hello. But yeah, fuck Nintendo as always. You're leaving? What's wrong with Blaster? It's pretty fun, man. I even got my key overlay so you can learn the combos. Because I'm totally good at doing the combos. What, Nintendo? They basically intimidated the Yuzu emulator to like basically drop official development of it. Like obviously it's open source code, so like development will never stop. Like there's always gonna be someone who still has the code who's gonna reuse it, but yeah, the official development team for the Yuzu emulator is over because Nintendo intimidated them, so they just abandoned the project. They have to pay 2.4 mil? Really? How is that even? How is there even legal grounds for that? I mean, it's probably just that if you have enough lawyers, you can find a way. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't even seem like. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to look at the lawsuit. Well, fuck Nintendo as always. Yeah, it's really sad that like that's the situation with the copyright system. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If piracy is a better experience than buying the product, then maybe you should make a better product. But I honestly don't believe that a lot of people were not buying a Switch because of emulation. Because I feel like they have like a solid product going on there. And there's a lot of Nintendo fanboys who buy every single product, and even people who emulate. You know, like, I have a Switch, even though I emulate the games, and I dump my own games. Performs like ass on latest games. Well, I think that's more of developers aiming too high. Because like there's some Switch games that perform well for the hardware that they run on. I would say technically impressive. Like obviously it doesn't have high-end hardware, but for the hardware that it has, developers managed to do impressive shit with it. And the OS also is like, you know, it's a good OS for a console. So I feel like there's absolutely no need to go after emulation here. I think a lot of people who emulate already have the console. Either they already have it or they would never buy it in the first place. But yeah, I played Mario Odyssey on Switch, and yeah, that was a really good looking game for the hardware it runs on. That performed well. But yeah, there's always developers who try to push the hardware too hard, or they're not as good as pushing the hardware. But I think if you look at like the official Nintendo games, for example, those are utilizing the hardware well. Like, of course, you can run them on emulator at higher resolution. Some of them you can even patch them to do 60 FPS. But it's more like, well, that's not the point, right? The point is you have a decently looking game that runs smooth on really low-end hardware, and that's like technically impressive to me. And that's the developer's ability, like, you know, the developer is skilled when they're good at balancing those things to make it run well without compromising too much on how it looks. That is what makes you a good developer. Like knowing the hardware you're targeting and utilizing it to its full potential. Yeah, we already talked about piracy, yeah. Oh, they're doing a new Switch, I see. But yeah, TLDR, Nintendo being Nintendo's always fuck Nintendo. Ah, shit. It's hard to be on top of the resummons. It's hard to gauge how fast I can get through the map at the moment. So I always overestimate how fast I'm moving, and then I don't make it in time. Demon Slayer, it was clunky, but I was able to do good rates regardless. So I was able to do 18k in Moonbridge, no problem. And anything after Arcana was 17k plus. Like every map is 17k plus. Close to perfect rates. And then in Moonbridge, perfect rates in LH4. It didn't feel good to play. But yeah, you can do good rates on Demon Slayer. Active farming. Am I actually... Hold on. I'm just trying to gauge if I'm slowing myself down with the scuffed way that I do skating, but it doesn't look like it. Nah. Not touching that. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, it was way better than I expected, because I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do good race on it. But it was fine. I had way lower expectations. Imagine getting stuck. Too slow. Damn it. I feel like I should just use the thing as I drop down, maybe. That probably hits way more mobs that I wouldn't otherwise hit. I keep trying to press space, man. I'm not used to this jump key. But it's what I have to do to play Blaster decently. If I don't use this jump key, then I just can't do it. Using space as jump and Blaster is just not an option for me. Just because of the way the combos work. Oh, there's quite a bit of cooldown drift on that, because it's a 15 seconds cooldown. The struggle begins. It's pretty fun. I would say Demon Slayer felt more like a struggle. But this is definitely gonna be hard to get like the best rates on it. you know, to get to a point where I'm actually like I actually have a consistent rotation going on. Definitely gonna be hard, but it feels way better than playing Demon Slayer in terms of fluidity. Like it's nice to be able to have like responsive inputs for once, right? Maybe if I jump with it, yeah, it's definitely gonna hit the top, but I guess it doesn't even matter. Because if I don't get here in time, I miss mobs regardless. Oh, I didn't resummon. That has a pretty decent hitbox. Waiting for next actual events makes sense. Oh yeah. That vortex thing has such a good hitbox. That's a good mobbing cooldown. I think that's exactly what Blaster needed at the time that they added it. Such a good mobbing cooldown. I keep trying to press space, man. It is not easy to move quickly through the map as a blaster. Not well hitting mobs anyway. We need to CC. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, CC time. CC time. My ears. Was I tapping the keyboard that hard? It'd be like that. Fountain. We need to resummon Fountain. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ah, damn it. I keep forgetting about Fountain. This cooldown drift, man. I guess I'm just gonna have to skip the next one. Wish I had a 2 seconds HUD. I mean, I could P-Sock the Dark Knight's HUD and P-Sock it back. I don't feel like doing that, because then my Dark Knight has no HUD. Maybe if I get annoyed enough at it, I might consider it. Because 15 seconds cooldowns are very annoying with no cooldown HUDs. Not exactly what I was going for. The cooldown drift is insane, man. How did I use Blitz Shield on Explorer Warriors? Like, I guess I just got really used to... I guess the thing with Blitz Shield is that you can just hold it down and it doesn't attack immediately. So I would pre-buffer the input when I know it's coming off cooldown. It's blaster time. Hello, Rabasuku. Damn it. The overlay? Yeah, I made it yesterday on stream. I was basically figuring out how to do it from scratch on the fly. It was fun. It was actually pretty simple to make. Very good system they have going on with the input overlay plugin on OBS. Looks tricky. Oh yeah, it is very tricky. There's a lot of animation canceling going on. But it's a lot of fun. Like, it feels nice and fluid. I enjoy playing it, even though I'm not very good at it. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna improve slowly but surely. But yeah, this might be one of those classes that there's still room for improvement even after 250. In terms of, like, utilizing the mobbing to its full potential. Because the skill ceiling for moving through the map is very high. There are so many things you can do with the movement. And then, like, if you're really good, you can weave in no reload combos to use Bunker Buster, which I don't hear, but you could do that. Oh, pressing a lot of keys is not a problem for me. That, if I have to spam a lot of keys constantly, that's easy for me. That's really not the problem. It's more like executing, like having clean, consistent movement. You know, making the class do what you need it to do, not easy. But I would take this over extreme micromanagement of cooldowns and stuff. Or like having a lot of summons to pay attention to. This is easier for me. Tried DFO, made it to max level in one sitting. What did they do with the game balance in that game? Well, maybe there's other things, and level is not as important. Advanced for leveling. Yeah, maybe the progression is not... Like, level has mostly nothing to do with progression, and then it's all gear progression. Combat is fun. I see. Ah, those mobs. It's kind of hard to get the overhang there. What if I use this? Okay, no, that does like basically nothing in terms of mobbing. Yeah, no, I need to do better. We need to do at least 15k in this mob. No, it's just blaster. I have to use Q to jump. Just the way the combos work, space would be impractical. Because I need to use jump all the time to animation, well, to stop the sliding thing, like bobbing and weaving. And I have to press flash jump and jump on the same frame to skate, for example. It just doesn't work if I use space. Maybe I should use... Maybe I should use the vortex to get the overhang when I go up the platforms. Yeah, maybe that's the best way. The cooldown drift. But yeah, that looks a lot better rates-wise already. Bro, how many elites are... What the hell, man? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Fucking love this BGM. Okay, that doesn't go as far as I thought it would. The bass line, yeah, it goes hard. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 5 months? Let's go. Thank you for the continued support. It's on cooldown. Slacking, it'd be like that. Damn it. Finally done. 4 hours of cleaning. Let's go. This BGM is from Atelier. It's a video game. You can do exclamation mark playlist. It's the first thing in the playlist. That's the OST for a game. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, fountain. Let me get some water. Oh yeah, I need to maintain my stocks. You can't just stand still on blaster. The cooldown drift, man. Four more items to 22. What the? So strong, man. Zero pants boomed 4 times, back to 15. I swear CRA is always the most cursed items. Hot and top 22, very nice. Well, time to CC. Oh, it's on cooldown. It's still on cooldown. Golok's belt, head top, Guardian Angel ring. Those are items that made it to 22. Oh, very good for the slime ring, because that's kind of an expensive one to replace. Same for Golok's. Well, the belt is not that expensive, but yeah. Damn it, I got stuck. Oh shit. The cooldown drift. Actually, I don't want the rune to affect my VA. I'm trying to record a clean VA. Discord PMs, one sec. Let me see. Got a roar 3 from first Sea-Dusk? Damn, okay. Juicy. That's good masses. And then you got... Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's like the weapon, the level jump. I forgot about that. Yeah, good stuff. Roar 3. 1.5 down, okay. Hopefully part of the sides to go sometime soon. Nice massive for liberating through. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna run soon. Let's see if I can get at least 15k going in this mob. Would be nice. I just need to find like the best spot to use the vortex. It might have to be the overhang. Even though it's a bit awkward to use it. Much more space in your room? Nice. Yeah, I rarely clean my room, but when I do, I go hard with like making space and shit. Yeah, that definitely didn't hit shit. Nah, that's not 15k. We need to do better. I could try a circle rotation, but I think it would be worse. Because I probably wouldn't make it in time. I wouldn't be fast enough. We can try. Yeah, circle rotation seems just way worse. Not a good idea. Because, like, if I can't sustain at least 15k in this map, then, it's probably worth trying other mobs in Lachlan, because the rates would be similar for a full clear in other mobs. So I need this to do at least 15k. Dum, 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 dum. $300? Nah. I'm always gonna go, I'm always gonna grind Legion over one character. So I'm only gonna reach 300 when they want us to reach 300 and they make it easier. And there's a level 300 area. So I'm just keeping up with the highest level areas with my Dark Knight. I'm a Legion main. I don't have a main. I don't main one character. I main Legion. So even after 11k Legion, I'm gonna continue grinding Legion. Well, 250 on all characters is just the beginning. That's not even 11k Legion. 11k Legion is gonna be everything 260 and then a few 270s, and then after that, unless they expand Legion and it becomes possible to aim for higher Legion milestones, I'm simply just gonna do multiple classes to 285 infinitely. Because, like, realistically, until they make it way easier, I'm not gonna get every class to 285, but I'm just gonna keep doing that. There is no end goal where I stop. basically. You know, many people are like, you know, they reach a goal and then they slow down. I never slow down. Like, even, let's say I become like #1 Legion, I'm still gonna grind Legion. Even if I'm #1. Still have to find a class that fits your playstyle. Yeah, Maple do be like that. #1 Legion in GMS is 10.6 and in KMS is 10.8. I'm gonna reach 10.5 by like October or November, most likely. 11k, I'm expecting to reach that in 2026. Do I earn a lot? Not really for now. But it's the most worth, like, earning almost nothing from streaming is, to me, like, the time I invest into that is way more worth than investing time into a high-paying job that I don't enjoy, basically. So even though I basically work, you know, like twice as much as the average person for like way less money, I don't see myself doing anything else. You know, like, this is what I want to do. It is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. Giga Chad mentality. I want to be busy 24/7 with a project, you know, with a passion project like this. That is like my ideal life. You know, I wouldn't change that life. This is the best lifestyle ever. I love it. What if you get a girlfriend? Wouldn't happen. I already have a 2D girlfriend, anime girl. But yeah, wouldn't happen. I'm just not interested in real life relationships. Take care of virginities. What a name. No, I mean, I'm not, like, I don't think people shouldn't have relationships. I just think it's not interesting to me.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Like, there's more fulfilling things in life to me than that. And actually, to me, there would be no fulfillment in that. I mean, I was always a solo player in in MMOs, so I just have that mindset. Especially because, like, the best lifestyle to me is living as frugally as possible. And, you know, you can't... If you're like married or something or engaged, usually the price of like being alive is higher. You know, you're gonna need more money to sustain either a relationship or a full-blown family. But yeah, I don't see any fun or fulfillment in doing that personally, just my preference. I feel like it's an overrated video game to have relationships. Basically, any hour that I'm not grinding Maple or working on a passion project like Maple, I'm thinking about, you know, like I could, you know, what am I doing here? I could be working on that. You know, I want to spend every waking hour on my passion project rather than doing whatever I'm doing right now. So that's just my mindset. So it would just interfere with the things that give me fulfillment in life. Hello, Soniona. $70 mil mobs. Nice. Solid. That's a lot of grinding. Grandparent to the hospital? Hopefully they're gonna be okay. Turkish Thomas? No idea who that is. Yeah, hello Marvelous, welcome back. How's the blaster grind going? Damn it. It's fun. I enjoy it. I'm bad at it, but it's fun. No, like, pressing a lot of keys is not a problem for me. Like, this is the 10k character, yeah. Like, having to press a lot of keys or just spamming keys a lot doesn't make the class difficult for me. What makes the class difficult is how difficult it is to actually get a good rotation going, you know, like a full clear. And yeah, I mean, it is not hard, it is not easy on Blaster to get a consistent rotation going, but not because I have to press a lot of keys, but just because there's such a high skill ceiling to how you move. Hardest 250 in terms of like doing proper rotations, yeah, but I would say it's more brain dead. I find this more brain dead than a class with a lot of micromanagement, because just having to press keys a lot, I don't have to pay attention to that. So this class is more like muscle memory than having to pay a lot of attention to what I'm doing. So once you get the muscle memory for certain movements, you can just kind of do it on command. So it's kind of hard for me to... Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be... If I'm gonna find this harder in the long run than like a micromanagement class. Like mechanic where you rotate cooldowns and you micromanage summons. We will have to see once I really get used to it. It might be though. Damn it. Nodestone prices are good right now. Time to sell 800. Oh yeah, they're a little bit higher for sure. Like 2.2 mil. Yeah, it makes sense because now that Identisk is over, people are not really grinding anymore. $222. So 1 hour and a half per level with no coupons. That sounds reasonable. It's gonna get faster once I start getting better rates. I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. We have an ad coming up too. 1 minute. Okay, back. Let me get some water. I was thinking I could use the flash jump key when I flash jump and not just when I skate. But it's kind of weird to me to do that. But it would make it a bit less awkward to flash jump. So like... Hold on. No, yeah, it is like pretty awkward. No, I don't want to do that. No, double tap flash jump, jump for life. We hate keybound flash jump. Oh yeah, I should take the Megumin thing. My game crashed. Wow. Um. Thank you, game. Bum, bum, bum. Freaking runes. Yo, thank you so much for the MVP. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nick. How is Blaster? It feels very nice to play, like nice and fluid, very enjoyable. But obviously the skill ceiling is very high, high amounts of key inputs, which for me personally is not a problem. You know, like high amounts of key inputs is not what makes a class difficult for me at all. I don't really get like hand strain or anything like that ever. Even if I have to constantly spam a lot of keys. And it doesn't require focus for me to press a lot of keys very quickly. I don't have to, you know, once it's muscle memory, I don't really pay attention to it. Oh, the cooldown drift on that thing. can't be having that. Nothing for an Oz player? Yeah, exactly. That was way too early. But yeah, it looks like using Vortex in the bottom right is the best option in terms of raids. If I'm careful with this corner to not miss too many mobs. Oh, someone is here. Yeah, someone was there. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be tough to even do 15k here. It should still be like slightly better race than going to other maps in Lachlan, but yeah, this map is not very good for Blaster. And I should try to remember to use infantry off cooldown, like right there. It would help. Well, that's kind of a grief. Still somewhat needed. Shit. Well, that wasn't even 15k anyway. But yeah, it is slightly better rates than if I perfectly full clear, let's say, the victory plates. Victory plates would be like 14.3k, I think, something like that, if you perfectly full clear them. Which, I don't even know if that would be doable on Blaster. I need to be careful with this up jump, man. This up jump. It's a good up jump, it's just it's not easy to harness its power. I didn't resummon. Damn it. too slow. Taking runes is also a challenge. Would this skating be faster? No, this would be... yeah, it would be slower to do this. It would definitely be slower. Yeah. Someone just liberated. Congrats to... See you. See you. Oh, I forgot to restart the timer. Damn it. How long has it been? Damn. That sucks. I forgot. Yeah, I might have to add like an extra 20 minutes to the timer or something. I need to check how long. We're gonna fix it later. Yeah, it was like 20 minutes because the MVP is 10 minutes left. Yeah, no, we don't want to inflate the BA with the gargoyles. It needs to be a real BA. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, wealth pods. I need to rebuff the wealth pods. But yeah, so I expected Blaster to be able to zoom through the map a lot faster. But yeah, the flash jump is way slower than I remembered. Like, it doesn't go very far. So it's a bit more difficult. Like, for this map, I expected it to be easier on Blaster. I didn't mean to press that. What did they even press? Oh, I pressed the rush, I see. Bruh. I want the 15k rates, man. No, I missed. Well, so far it's on pace for 15k. But it's only 2 minutes, so we will see. Many chances to griff. Or be griffed by this fucking elites, man. Bruh. Okay. This guy needs to go. So what seems to be making the difference is trying to be thorough with the top left corner. I was missing a lot of mobs there. And also the bottom left corner. Oh, 80% we need to CC. Okay, CC time. One thing that's more difficult to do is because I don't have space as my jump key, it's more difficult to do those rune tricks where I flash jump as I take a rune. It's kind of an awkward jump key to do that. I need to sync the cooldowns, man. This is not synced. Too early. That is not good. I need to stop accidentally, like, getting stuck in bobbing and weaving. How did I accidentally flash jump? Order PC for your parents with an i3 12100, 652 Canadian. Yeah, sounds like a solid budget build. Like, CPUs have become so powerful that even if you get like the lowest end CPU of the current gen, it's, you know, for light gaming and most daily tasks, it's still like plenty. Even like mini PCs are like very usable for your average daily tasks plus games that are not super demanding. Canadian dollars is worth nothing, yeah. Canadian rubles. It be like that. But yeah, surprisingly cheap. Feel like the only downside with going for modern CPUs is the RAM is gonna be more expensive than if you do a budget build with an old Xeon CPU. Then the RAM is gonna be really cheap. But there's many benefits. Like, the modern Intel CPUs come with a hardware encoder, QuickSync, which is, I mean, for streaming, for example, it's as good as NVEnc. So that lets you do like a ton more with the computer that wouldn't be possible on an old CPU. How did they do that 1BA that was on pace for 15k? Core 2 Duo? Oh, no, I mean like old Xeon CPUs. So like, for example, the I think it was called the 2420 V2. That CPU is like $10 on AliExpress, maybe even less. And the RAM for it is ECC RAM, which is cheaper than normal desktop RAM. And like you could put together a build for like 300 euros or something with like a used GPU. And like it's got many cores, but the single core performance is shit because it's an old CPU. But it has very low power draw, and it works well for like light gaming and daily tasks. Just anything that is heavily single threaded is gonna suffer, and of course you're gonna be lacking like a GPU encoder. So yeah, definitely don't go for old desktop CPUs unless it's like at least the first gen Ryzen stuff or newer, because they're gonna be like power hungry for mediocre performance if you go like old desktop CPUs a lot of the time. Old server CPUs is where it's at for budget builds. Or like not too old desktop CPUs. So CPUs from when they started getting more efficient. Too slow. Okay. Yeah, something just irritated my throat. It happens. Okay, let's see if I can replicate the 15k pace rotation that I was doing for a moment there. Yeah, I need to really get the corners. That's really well where I miss mobs. But there's also like if I spend too much time in the corners, then I miss more mobs. I just need to be fast enough. Oh, it wasn't cooldown. Why do I keep getting Rune of Darkness, man? Hate that shit. Bruh, these elites are so annoying. What the? How did they flash jump? Yeah, no, I need to be way more thorough with the corner there. Nope. I remember on Ark it took me so many hours to get good race in this map. Hello, Oxy. Key viewer? What is that? Oh yeah, the key overlay. Yeah, I just made it for Blaster. Yeah, I just set it up yesterday. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so it seems like Twitch like Korean viewers are still able to use Twitch. It's more like a thing where people can't get monetized, I guess. Still gonna multi-stream though. I think it's useful for me to multi-stream. Maybe April we can't? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna hit 10k union with this character. That's gonna be cool. Oh, I haven't done Kain yet. Not yet. No. Thanatos. Wait, what skill is that? The names are a bit different on GMS. But yeah, 9977 at the moment. Blood Rain. Is it that? Or... Well, it's probably one of these. Oh, you mean like the kind skill, Thanato? I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I know the skill. I know the skill. Take the symbol, nah. Yeah, that would be a cool, definitely a cool skill to use for 10k. Pum, 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 pum. Still slightly below 15k. But I think if I play properly, 15k should be possible, not much more than that. The music is so good, it is. Love the Atelier series. Oh yeah, almost 96 million mobs. Very nice. Yeah, I've only played like Atelier, Totori. I need to play more of those games. It's like a JRPG. Well, I forgot to stop the BA, but it's not. Is it turn-based? Well, yeah, it's like the combat is like old school RPGs, which is like turn-based, yeah. But there's more to it. You know, it's like the combat is only one aspect of the game. I need to CC. But yeah, it's like it's a old school RPG in terms of combat, so like the old Final Fantasy games. But there's other layers to it. Yeah, there's the whole aspect of being an alchemist, and just it goes hard on crafting things basically. And I don't know how different all like the other games are, so I don't know if there's major gameplay differences in other Atelier games. I've only played Totori a while back. The newest one is Atelier Riza, and it looks really good. I really like the character design. Or Rizo, whatever. I didn't mean to flash jump. I wish Shotgun Punch went like, it was wider horizontally, it would help a lot. Like, getting this corner is not easy. I'm assuming there is a mastery color for it, which makes the hitbox better, hopefully, after a 6 job. Kinda forgot what they gave Blaster with the mastery cores. Like, I'm sure there's a mastery core for like the bossing skill, but maybe there's one for shotgun punch as well. Nah. Nope. Nope, too slow. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, movement when attacking mobs, like when you're trying to clear mobs and move at the same time, it's a lot slower than I thought it would be. So it is pretty hard to get through a map before the mobs respawn. I mean, this map is like the worst case scenario though. It is pretty bad for a lot of classes for that reason. Like, it's very bad on Explorer Warriors as well, although Blitz Shield helps a lot to get the corner. What? I didn't mean to jump down like that. Damn it. Wait, am I still recording or not? Yeah, okay. Kind of bad cycle. Oh yeah, this BGM is fire. Okay, we need to skip one of those. Cooldown has drifted way too much. This BA is on pace for 15k, so that's good. Probably dropped a little bit already. Because those two cycles were pretty bad. Yeah, I really need to get the corner. Hello, Angelic. Blaster? Yes, we're doing every class. So eventually it was gonna be Blaster's turn. No exceptions. Rip fingers, it's not a problem for me. That's not really the difficult part about Blaster. Difficult part is trying to get like a consistent clean rotation going. Spamming keys is easy. A hold down? You can hold down the bossing skill. But it's gonna be very slow if you don't combo. It's not a hurricane skill though. Tornado is not a hold down anymore, it's a mobbing cooldown. Actually quite a good one. So this is the tornado. Yeah, that is the tornado now. It's a 15 seconds cooldown, you can use it every other spawn cycle. It's a pretty good mobbing cooldown. I think it was a good improvement. It's exactly what Blaster needed, although I wish they made it 14 seconds. Because now, without a cooldown hat, it's gonna drift a lot. But yeah, I mean, pretty good mobbing cooldown. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA, but I don't think it was 15k pace. I still feel like Blaster could use a bigger hitbox on Shotgun Punch. And I feel like the flash jump doesn't go far enough. But other than that, it's definitely a lot better than it used to be in terms of the mobbing kit. NRC, what is that? No, I don't do the no reload for mobbing. I mean, in some rotations you could weave that in between to get Bunker Buster for mobbing, but in this rotation, like it's already a struggle to be fast enough. If I tried doing no reload, I would definitely not be fast enough. So I'm just animation canceling Shotgun Punch. No reload combo is mainly for bossing, but in some rotations you can like spam it in between spawn cycles or weave it in when you're like killing mobs to be able to use Bunker Buster for mobbing, but yeah. I wouldn't say that that's a combo that you would use very often for mobbing. Because like if I want to skate with the no reload, it's like, hold on. It's like super slow, hold on. It's like that. So that's the no reload, but it slows me down a lot in my skating. See, like that. You can do it faster if you're good. I'm not good enough. Just a skill issue. I'm sure a pro blaster player could do it like twice as fast as me. Drop some funding into Night Lord. You like it? I see. I like the other thieves more than Night Lord. Night Lord is not bad. I just like the other thieves more. No FPS tanks, I see. Oh yeah, Nightwalker is a special case. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just fucked. But yeah, I think Shadower has a better version of Nightlord's mobbing, for example. And Dual Blade also more comfortable farming than Nightlord for me. And like, bossing can be annoying on Nightlord because you're waiting for your 3 minutes burst, and the off burst is not very satisfying. Oh, I don't even try to weave on Shadower, I just spam. Still good enough damage. Yeah, I just spam alternate Mass Explosion and Assassinate as fast as possible. I just spam them. And it's especially forgiving on attack speed 10. You're still gonna weave decently fast by just spamming. Like, you can do better damage if you weave. I just feel like I'm still doing good enough damage anyway. Farming? You don't need to weave when farming, you just spam Mass Explosion constantly. Just constantly spam the Mass Explosion key. Nope, that is not what I was trying to do. A fit keyboard? I feel like that would be more straining than just spamming with my right hand. I just have Mass Explosion on the home key, So it's not the same hand that I use for like the mobbing, for like crow stab and stuff. And I just constantly spam it. Yeah, that's what I do as well, but Massive Explosion is a special case where it's less straining if I just spam it with my other hand. Nope. Oh, that's a bit slow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. close to 15k, but not quite. Still, that's slightly better rates than I could get in any other map in Michelin. One sec. Yeah, okay. Was half asleep farming with an archer on around 10k raids. Damn, 10k is like down bad. That's like COP raids. Oh yeah, I need to CC. CC time. I'm pretty sure I looted nodes, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, but it's like really low rates. Makes sense, but yeah. It's like COP rates. Well, guess we're gonna do a couple cycles for this run to come off cooldown. No, why did I jump? Ba-da-bum. Nope. If I could perfectly fall down like that, I think it would be slightly faster and more thorough in clearing mobs. But it's kind of hard to get it consistent. To get the positioning just right for that 223 pog. The cooldown drift. Nope, not quite. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm getting cold for dinner. Okay, well, we got close to 15k. We're gonna try to improve this later. Yeah, hello, Microcraft. Yeah, dinner time, and when I come back, we grind some more, so stay tuned. And the BA is actually 20 minutes longer than this, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can double check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I had like 20 minutes, but I forgot to start the timer. Because the stream has been going on for 3 hours and 26 minutes. So yeah, it's probably 20 minutes of like timer being stopped and me not realizing. So let me add like 20 minutes. 20 minutes plus this much. Yeah, it's gonna be the 10k Legion character for sure. Okay, BRB dinner and see you in like 40 minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime. See you soon. Blaster has been a lot of fun so far. Okay, back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. New project? Yes. Welcome back, Luifer. Just started today. What class is this? It's a blaster. Like a pirate? No, it's a warrior, but it's a very difficult warrior to play. Probably one of the most difficult classes to play. It's a resistance warrior. So you can see I have weapon aura. But yeah, one of the hardest classes to master, I think. Besides like Kadana. It's very fun, but very difficult. Yeah, that is too slow. Difficult? It's a combo class, so it's difficult to master all the combos and like utilizing the movement. So it's a lot of key inputs, which is not really a problem for me, but it's also like it's difficult to utilize the skills properly and like move through the map smoothly. I have a key input overlay. You can see all the keys that I'm pressing. It's not really the cooldowns. It's just you have to execute combos very quickly, and also like the movement is difficult to get consistent. So, you know, if you're a batter, you can move through the map faster and more efficiently. If you're better with the combos and the movement. It's a lot of animation cancelling. But you can see in my quick slots, I have a key overlay, both the arrow keys and the other keys. They light up when I press them. So you can get a sense of like the amount of key inputs. Is there a cooldown? You mean like this? That? There's not really a cooldown on that. But I can't multiplat doing that, so I only do it at the bottom. Another thing, so it's called skating. Another thing that skating does, well, the way that I do it, is when I combo shotgun punch into that, which is the start of the skate, it upkeeps my stacks, which I need. So this, you want to upkeep this stacks for both damage, and also it lets you link skills faster. So you kind of have to do that anyway once in a while. But if I combo that into flash jump plus jump, it does the hop. So that would be skating. But yeah, at the same time, I'm upkeeping my stocks by doing that, which is nice. And you can do that with the bossing skill as well. It's a bit more difficult, but you can do that with the bossing skill. Hold on. It is not easy. Like that. It's pretty difficult. But yeah, you can do that. What a scam hitbox. Maybe the bossing skill can multiplat here, let me see. Not really, no. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, I enjoy it. Not easy, but I enjoy it. Look at the animation. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Shotgun Punch deserves a bigger hitbox. Damn it. But yeah, basically the bread and butter of Blaster is animation canceling things by pressing bobbing or weaving, or by holding down bobbing or weaving and then releasing when you want to animation cancel. That is the basics. That is how you make all the Blaster combos, essentially. Yeah, they could make just the skill bigger in general. I don't know if there's a mastery core for it. I hope there is. I don't know what the Blaster mastery cores are. I think it gets bigger with 6-shop, and I'm not entirely sure though. Damn it, I was too slow. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna look in the look through the auction house, see if there's a cooldown hut, because it would make the vortex a lot less annoying to use. 15-second cooldowns are okay if it's like Blitz Shield, but if it's a skill that you would use like when you're jump attacking with it, it can throw your timing off a lot. And it drifts way more easily. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. Fat finger the rush or something. Pardon. You need the pad? Yeah, we love back pads. Hello, Big Stick. Yeah, just getting started with Blaster. Yeah, love my overlay. Took a couple hours, maybe just over an hour to set it up from scratch, but it was fun. Fun to make, and it looks nice. And then I can reuse it easily for other classes if I want to. No. It is not quite 15k pace. Need to play a bit better. I'm very curious to see if anyone has gotten more than 15k in this map as a blaster. Because, like, I got almost 15k, but I do wonder if there's, like, some aliens who can do, like, 16k here somehow. Because there are some really good blaster players on the KMS videos doing some crazy rotations. Oh, there's a rune there. Like, I can task going in a circle, I guess, but it didn't seem to be better. Like, it seemed to be worse rates to go in a circle. But we can test it. That's the only other way I can think of. Maybe being able to get the corner more consistently helps. Let's see. But I get way less of the bottom if I go in a circle like this. It's simply not fast enough. I fall behind the spawn cycles when I do this. Yeah, no, it is not better rates. It's like more effort for same or worse rates. The one I inflate with the gargoyles. Maybe I should try to get the corner. That was surprisingly slow. What's the cooldown of infantry? 25 seconds. Yeah, I should try to use that whenever it's off cooldown. Let me... Yeah. I could help get in the bottom right. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, 96 million mobs. Why do I keep accidentally flash jumping? Bruh. I need to remember to jump before I use that. Missed a bunch of mobs. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm trying to press infantry. Hold on. Why blaster? Because I'm doing every class in the game. So there's no particular reason. Just doing every class. So it's just whatever I feel like doing that happens to have Meso Inner ability and Meso Gear. Eventually, I want to master mobbing on every single class, try to get the best possible raids. This is probably gonna be one of those that it takes more than just grinding to 250 to master its mobbing. But yeah. Oh, wait. Should be a fun challenge to try and learn how to play Blaster. Okay, I probably don't want to use that skill. Like the rush skill, probably never want to use that for grinding. It's simply too slow. Yeah, putting infantry in that corner seems like a good idea. Whenever it's off cooldown, which is pretty often actually. Okay, why do I keep pressing? Okay, I guess I should put it on this key since I keep pressing it instead of what I meant to press. So sure, I guess it's gonna be that key now. Because I keep pressing it. Amazing Nodestone, that just gives you rope lift. Just open it. Bro, this is lit. Okay, time to CC, I guess. That is not how it's supposed to go. Freaking runes, man. Damn it. Imagine being able to down jump. Let me get some water. I need to be faster at using infantry. Yeah, I just need to be slightly faster at doing everything, and then it's gonna be 15k consistent. Should be fine. I feel like infantry is gonna help sustain that 15k if I just remember to use it. And, like, I have to use it like immediately as the spawn cycle is ending, like way before the next spawn cycle. Faster. Yeah, I need to be faster. Can't process anything of what I'm doing. This is a very overwhelming class for sure. I'm still learning. There is a lot of keys to press in this class. Absolutely. Blaster these nuts. StarCraft 2 player training through. Yeah, that game can get pretty intense. For sure. Oh my god. The up jump is nice, yeah. Well, it is 15k pace so far. Just need to remember to use infantry. Yeah, I have max boost nodes. I haven't maxed all the skills, but I do have max boost nodes. Max fountain and max holy symbol. Oh no. I didn't mean to jump down like that. RNG fingers, man. Didn't mean to do that. No. I need to stop griefing the up jump. Like, the up jump is nice, the only issue is that if I want to go straight up, I need to make sure I have no momentum. Versus on rope lift, I can immediately go straight up. Even if I have, if I'm moving fast. What is going on? A lot of buttons are going on this class. This is definitely a very high skill ceiling class. You can go crazy with this. There's so many options for like movement and animation canceling. Nope, it is not 15k. Need to play better. 90%. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. It is barely 15k piece, but it's not very good. Oh yeah, I can't even cancel this rune. Damn, I forgot. Well, guess it's gonna inflate the BA a little bit. So basically every other, like, full cycle, I can use infantry at the bottom. So all the other time I get to the bottom, I can use it. Which is pretty often. Kinda scuffed. Good thing there's like... It doesn't lock you in place when you use infantry, so... It doesn't really slow me down a whole lot. Close to 15k, but still not quite. Very close though. Am I recording? Yeah, I was recording. After I hit 225, I'm very curious to look up KMS videos for this map as Blaster and see if anyone is doing better. No. Yeah, I need to be faster than that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum. Wait, how is this BA so shit? Wait, how did I miss so many mobs? Nope, I forgot to resummon. Bruh. Nope. I don't mean to do that. Forgot my keybinds for a moment. What? Why is it so hard to skate when I land from the top? That's weird. Mhm. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not even close to 15k piece. Hello, Shureskax. Welcome back. Is it 80%? Oh, I need to CC. I guess I'm not gonna take the run then. Okay, CC time. I'm very curious to see how the pros do it. Let me see if there's any video of Blaster in this map. One moment. How do the pros do it? In before, there's like no videos, as it always is the case. One sec. Or the videos are worse than what I'm doing. Yeah, there's like... Okay, there's like... As expected, there's like no video, almost no videos of Blaster in Lachlan. And the few videos that are there are doing way worse rates than I'm doing. So I thought I was doing bad, but the KMS videos and for Blaster at Lachlan are even worse than what I'm doing. Okay. Well, there's no secret, I guess. This like it's just bad in this map. So even if I'm doing like just under 15k, I'm doing better than all the videos that I could find. Cool. There's like videos of people doing 12k kills an hour in Lachlan. Oh my god, lol. The best Blaster. No, it's just that like the people who are actually good at the class are not making Lachlan rotation videos. Bro, reverse controls. What the hell, man? Flame, nice. Oh yeah, and this class is terrible. Absolutely terrible. When you get reverse controls. Yeah, no, that was too slow. The corner mobs are so difficult to get. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, no, I skipped way too many mobs there. Looks to be on pace for 15k, even if just barely. %41%? Crazy. Yeah, he's gonna hit 300 in April during anniversary. Probably. Or maybe even before anniversary, we will see. Absolute madman. Those two mobs. But he doesn't enjoy the game anymore. No, I think he still enjoys it. Yeah, I mean, I get tired too, but I still enjoy the game. I just want to go really hard. If you're not getting tired, you're not trying hard enough. Okay, 1521, that's pretty solid. That's like a decent BA. Okay, so I guess the trick... Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. I guess the trick to that is when I want to use infantry, I use this to get as far right as possible. and got back quickly, and that made the difference. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's the burning here? 100%? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm so glad infantry has no cast delay, so that's possible without, like, being too slow. Shit. This rune is gonna be annoying. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Damn it. Well, we're gonna wait an extra cycle. For infantry, I guess. I was too slow there. That's a bit too far, right? And that is a bit too far left. Damn it. Dum, dum. Fountain. Ah, those mobs. Cringe. Turkey Tom tribute. No, I just want to do every class, so I just happen to do Blaster. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it seems to be on pace for 15k still. That's quite good. I mean, it's not very good for this map, but like, considering every blaster video I could find in Lechelon is like 12 to 13k, it's pretty good. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Turkey Tom was in my chat once. I remember his name. And I remember asking him if he's like the YouTuber Turkey Tom. You know, he just says like, you know, he just happens to have the same name. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. starts resting a lot, yeah, he needs a good sleep. He's gonna take the best sleep of his life after he hits 300. But honestly, I think like he's sleeping like a decent amount. I don't think he's extremely sleep deprived. It's just that when you grind that much, you get sleepy even if you slept enough. You know, like yesterday I was getting sleepy after dinner, even though I had like almost 9 hours of sleep, I think. So like it just happens. Even if you've had plenty of sleep, if you're going hard. I mean, even just like after you had a meal, you can get extremely sleepy even if you're not sleep deprived. So that is definitely something that happens. Oh my god, this E-mob needs to go. What the hell, man? Oh yeah, fountain. That was pretty terrible. I got distracted by the rune. Single-threaded brain. No multi-core support. I forgot fountain again. I feel like it's been like 10 seconds since I replaced fountain. But it's been 1 minute. Oh yeah, I need to use infantry. Bro, what the? How did I even do that shit? I didn't mean to do that. Let's see the half an hour BA. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be over 15k. Yeah, pretty solid. So it's like 15.4k. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay, that's a stream marker right there. Stream marker 7704. Okay, good BA. Can't really complain about that. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. And then we start using some coupons now that I have a decent BA. Fuck. Okay, good shit. I guess since I got 15.4k, I want to try to record a 6 minutes BA that's you know at the same pace. Since my best 6 minutes was like 15.2 maybe. Need to resync everything. Bruh, I hate runes. Undershooting mobs, cringe. Oh, 224. Undershooting those mobs. This class might be broken. Damn, another barcode. That's like 3 barcode people on Twitch. Broken in what way? But yeah, this class is very high skill ceiling. I would say the mobbing based on the... Like, I've seen rotations by high-level blaster players. There are bugs, but overall pretty good. Oh, I see. Apparently this patch is the first patch where there's no bugs with blaster. But yeah, based on the high-level blasters I've seen grinding on KMS, it seems like it's extra effort for mid-rates in terms of grinding, but it's pretty damn fun to play. I love all the animation cancelling. Yeah, well, what I heard is that this last patch in GMS, Blaster actually has no bugs. Which is the first time in like ages. That's what I heard. Finally, yes. Just do lazy farming. Oh, I enjoy active farming. I like trying to push the mobbing of every class to its limits. Try to do the best raids. I managed to do... I mean, it's not very good for this map, but I managed to do 15.4k kills an hour here. So half an hour BA, 7.7k. That is higher than any other blaster video I found in Lachlan, but it's still not very good. I think a blaster pro could do better. Yeah, the shoes, even if you're perfectly full clear, you get like 14k. So I'm getting slightly better rates than full clear in the shoes. So like this map is, if you're perfectly full clear, it's 18k, but obviously Blaster cannot do that. So I get like 15.4k. The shoes, if you're perfectly full clear, it's like 14 point something k. No reload skate, I'm not that good. No reload skate, I can do it, but I'm very slow at it. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. I'm pretty slow with it. It wouldn't be fast enough the way that I do it to improve my rates. But yeah, I mean, I haven't found any videos of Blaster in this map, or just in general Blaster and Lachlan doing better rates than I do, but it's just that like the good Blaster players are not doing rotation videos in Lachlan. I'm sure a good player could do better than me. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. But yeah, basically, like, I mean, unless I get significantly faster at doing no reload skate, it wouldn't be fast enough to catch the spawn cycles. Like, basically, you wouldn't be able to clear all the mobs in the map because you're not moving fast enough before they respawn, so you would actually end up getting worse rates. But maybe a Blaster Pro can do it fast enough that you do catch the spawn cycle. Because I tried going in a circle here, it's simply not fast enough. Like, the mobs respawn before you can clear all of them, and I end up getting worse rates than my rotation. I think the main thing that helps the most in this rotation, like the one thing that got me from like under 15k to over 15k is, you know, like yeeting myself to this corner and using infantry here. That made a huge difference to do that. I mean, 15k is not terrible, it's just like it's just mid rates, right? Like 15k is not terrible. But yeah, Lachlan is a struggle for many classes for sure. Pretty much until Moras, you don't really get good rates. Unless, well, only a few classes can get good rates before Moras. Because like Arcana, you can't really do more than 16k. And Lachlan is like, either you're one of those classes that can do 18k here, or you're gonna get bad rates no matter what. Yeah, I was doing 18k on Kali in this map. I actually posted my rotation to the Kali Discord. And I was doing 18k on like Shadow War and Night Lord here. What other classes was I doing 18k here? Buccaneer was doing 18k. Yeah. Easy to train? No, it's quite the opposite. At least if you want to do good rates, it is, I mean, if you want to play it simple, all you have to do is this shotgun punch animation cancel, which is a lot of key inputs, but it's pretty simple to execute. But if you want to get the best rates, sometimes just doing that is not enough. Even doing that is like more effort than the average class, I have to say. 80 euros for the sustained paddle, damn, that's kind of pricey. I mean, it's not like super pricey, but it's a bit pricier than I expected. I would have expected like 50 euros maybe, you know, 40-50 euros. It'd be like that. The half dampener function, I see. Well, might as well go for the good one, right? So you get full functionality. You chased it? I mean, yeah, you can definitely choose it. It's just like, if you don't wanna attack super slow, you have to at least animation cancel shotgun punch. So it's pretty simple, but it's a lot of key inputs. So like, basically, bobbing and weaving, when you press them, they can animation cancel things. So like, if you press either of them right after a shotgun punch, it's gonna immediately animation cancel it. And then if you hold down bobbing or weaving, when you release it, it also animation cancels stuff. Which can be used for skating and other things, also the bossing combo. But yeah, in mid-air, like if you're jump attacking with something, mainly shotgun punch, you just want to press bobbing or weaving immediately after. And then there's also the whole stack system where if you do combos, if you link like bobbing or weaving, like something into bobbing or weaving, you gain as you upkeep your stacks, and you want to keep them at 10 because they make linking skills a little bit faster, and it also gives you damage, I believe, to have those stacks up. And also using the vortex skill, another way to instantly get max stacks, but it only gives you like a 10 seconds of max stacks versus comboing something into bobbing or weaving and sliding, you know, much easier to upkeep. That's why I skate once in a while, even when it's not necessary, just to upkeep the stacks. Don't know which situation to use it on. Yeah, I guess it's time to do some research and learning. Try to find some examples, like actual examples of, like, you know, seeing how the person uses it when actually playing something, and see if you think it's like very useful or not. Oh yeah, this BA is inflated by the bees. I don't think I wanna upload this. I'm still gonna finish the 6 minutes BA. I'm trying to record a 6 minutes BA that's like at least 15.4k pace. Cause the half an hour BA is better than the 6 minutes BA I recorded. So I wanna fix that. Grifted. I mean, yeah, this BA is almost 16k, but it's inflated. This BA is fake. Fake as fuck. I am recording, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, we got time to learn this class over time, because like I'm getting every class to 260. So even if I'm still like not super good at it at 250, we still have plenty of time to learn it. You just have to take it in baby steps. Like, I remember there was a Kadena player on Steve's showcase that, like, they were asked to showcase the rotation in Odium. And yeah, they were not doing the good raids or a good rotation at all. It was pretty bad. Even though they were like level 280 plus or something, I forgot. Some classes just take a lot of time to learn. Laggy. I need to stop griefing. I mean, it does sound useful to me to add more, you know, like expression to the way that you play. More expressivity, whatever you want to call it. Nope. That is not it. How can I do a half an hour BA that's 15.4 and then not be able to do it on command for a 6 minutes BA? Cringe. Nah, that is not good enough. Yeah, I love that emote. I love this cat emote meta. Kinda scuffed, still made it somewhat. Kind of behind. Ah, I didn't mean to press that. Hello, Sawi. That's going well. Man, I would love to see a Blaster Pro do this map and see if they can do better rates by doing like some crazy skating tag. Damn it, I'm bad. Trying to push spear makes sense. It's your biggest damage skill. $105 frags, so expensive. I didn't mean to flash jump like that. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple days. On Saturday? What are you ordering from? Because usually Amazon, I mean, for me, Amazon usually delivers the next day, but it is what it is. It depends on the seller, I guess. Amazon. Yeah, maybe just a non-Amazon seller. It is what it is. $47, yeah, it's gonna take another day or two, probably. Ah, this rune is gonna inflate my BA. Well, I guess I need to redo it. Next month? I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, even without the sustain pedal, there's a lot of things you could make, you know, just with those tools available to you. That's already, like, plenty of tools. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of scuffed placement on that. stock plugin doesn't even have a built-in sustain parameter. Yeah, because like depending on like what type of music you're playing, and you know, you can work around it basically. So it makes sense to start from the simplest possible thing. Yeah, I mean, basically you can add a volume envelope, right? To do the same effect and adjust it. Whatever you want to call it. So like if you're composing something and not playing it live, you can just make the sustain behave the way that you want after the fact. And just add any kind of fancy dynamics you want to add after the fact. You could do that. But it also sounds fun to play with a pedal, right? Having that extra layer of skill that you can express. Oh, absolutely. You can learn so much even before you get the pedal. I mean, there's situations where, you know, even a pro wouldn't use a sustain pedal. It just highly depends on what you're trying to achieve. You know, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you don't. Yeah. I've seen professional musicians use a keyboard without a sustain pedal. Just depends on what you're doing. I think it's most relevant to have those pedals if you're trying to play like classical pieces, you know, that make heavy use of them. It's just an extra tool that's nice to have sometimes, basically. No, I mean like there's many cases where automation is good enough. Like let's say you're playing like something heavily electronic and it just has a bunch of effects that, you know, like it has some automated reverb and sustain and, you know, whatever. In that case, you wouldn't use a sustain paddle. It's just like the limit is your own creativity, basically. No matter how limited the tools you have are. Or maybe the heavily, you know, electronic sound that you're using wants to be staccato. It just depends. It's easy to imagine a situation where you could get away with not using it and it wouldn't really make much difference. Even for a non-musician like me. It wasn't time to resummon. I don't know why I thought it was. Hello, Soniono. Forgot wallet? Bruh. How much money did you have in there? Hopefully you're gonna get it back. Oh, I need to CC. What the? Okay, let's CC. Oh, at home? You just found a wallet? Well, time to go back to the store, I guess. Perma griefing. Already lost 3 WAPs today from going out. Damn, what going outside does to a motherfucker. Some days are just like that. Yeah. Well, hopefully they're okay. Oh, just seeing doctor? Oh, I see. I thought it was like, you know, like an emergency type thing. Is this class boring? I enjoy it. It has a very high skill ceiling, so it's very satisfying when I hit the animation cancels just right. I personally enjoy it. It's very heavy on the key inputs, but I don't mind that. Actually makes it more fun. So like, oh shit, I just griffed my summon. How did I even enter the portal, man? Always find new ways to griff myself. So like every jump attack is like 3 key presses. Well, more, it's like 4 key presses. To animation cancel, two presses for the flash jump, and 2 presses for shotgun punch, and then animation cancel. 5 hours of waiting, bruh, and driving. Yeah, I fucking hate driving. Like, I never ever drive. I can't even imagine having to, you know, like, drive someone somewhere. Buccaneer, Shade, Angelic Buster. I don't see any similarity between those classes in terms of the mobbing style. I don't think there's any class that's similar to Blaster in terms of the playstyle when mobbing. I mean, maybe Kadena, probably not. Kadena is very different still. I think visually they might look similar, but they play completely different, and you're not gonna realize that until you actually play them and try to, like, actually learn to play the class. But I mean, Buccaneer is like absolutely not similar, because Buccaneer mobbing is just super jumping around with the Serpent, ideally, and then if you're weak you have to use Hook Bomber, which I mean, that's basically every class that doesn't have like mobbing cooldowns. Visually, I mean, maybe, yeah, visually, but I mean, the gameplay is completely different. Like, looking similar doesn't mean that they're actually similar, because the way that you play them, completely different, like not even remotely similar. And I think, I mean, visuals are, it's nice to have good visuals, but a big part of it is how the class actually plays. You know, whether it's fun to learn how to play it, whether it rewards you for being good at playing it. You played all of them. Sometimes it takes many hours to like really learn a class. So like some classes, even after spending like 50 hours on them, I didn't feel like I mastered the class. I didn't feel like I really understood the class properly. And Blaster is definitely one of them. There's a few classes, like Pathfinder until level 245 plus, I didn't really like grasp the class very well. I didn't get a good feel for the class until then. So I think just playing the classes to 200, you're probably still have no idea how to play them properly and how they will perform when you push the mobbing to its limits. If you want to absolutely, you know, take advantage of every aspect, every mechanic that the class has, I think some classes, it might take me until level 260 to like really master them, maybe even more. So I like to like really go in depth with the classes, and yeah, just doing a Legion mill to 200 or 220 is not enough to get a good idea of how the class actually plays. Especially because different map layouts behave differently depending on the class. You don't really see all the map layouts if you only go to 200 or 220. So that's just my experience playing many different classes. So many classes, I had a completely different impression of them until I actually played them all the way to 250, and then my impression of them changed completely. And I have played Buccaneer too. You know, I played Buccaneer to 250. I don't think there's any similarities between Buccaneer and Blaster in terms of gameplay. Other than being able to super jump across the map. But on Blaster you can't really clear mobs as you do that. So it's mostly only useful for positioning. My Legion is 79 now. I update it every day. So we started at 76. At 235, something like that. What 10k Legion grants? The only thing you get from 10k is one extra block on the Legion board, nothing else. It'd be like that. Same for 10.5 and 11k. You only get one extra block for each one of those. The grid skills, it's the same. Like, the grid is completely unlocked at 6k Legion, and then after 6k, the only thing that you get is being able to put down more blocks. So I simply get, like, if I add a 250 piece, I get plus 5 blocks on something of my choice. Yeah, I mean, one day they're gonna expand it. It's like the stats are really not why I'm doing Legion. And I just do Legion because I want to master farming on each class. And having a big Legion is cool. It looks cool. It's a flex. But it's mainly to learn how to play each class. In terms of farming. and also challenge myself to do the best rates on each class, like document my rotations and try to have the best rotations for that class. Like for Demon Slayer, there's like barely any good videos, and I have the best rotations in Arcane Reaver, the best rates, for example. $780 mil, yeah, that's higher than mine. Very high raid power. I went too far. No. Garbage. I forgot to stop the BA. It was probably close to 16k though. I got it on video. We can check. Hold on. What rates did I end up getting there? Was it this? I think. Shit. It was. Hold on. Fucking Inception. It was almost 16k. So it was 1595. That's pretty damn good for a 6 minutes BA. Would be nice if I could get like a proper one where I actually stop the BA at 6 minutes. Would be nice. Oh, let me record. Am I recording? No, okay. Damn it. Need to stop griefing. Oh yeah, I need to use the thing. Infantry. Bro, how could I even do that? I didn't even try to jump there. I don't know how it happened. RNG fingers, I guess. Imagine being able to flash jump. These corners, man. Can't be having that. Rip like a million mobs, perma-griffin, I guess, RNG fingers. Imagine being able to flash jump, forgot fountain, corner mobs. That is me. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, isn't it accurate? Would be nice if I can get a good one before I hit 225. When the bullets were not auto? You mean like... Yeah, because you used to have to smash like... what is it called? Freaking... revolving cannon used to have to press that manually. Just smash it with the other keys. Yeah, it is fun. It's not easy, but it's hella fun. I mean, the mobbing is also extremely high APM and very difficult. But it's fun, it's rewarding. Not the bees. Do I CC? Is it 80%? No, not 80%. Soon. Creepypasta music? No, it's happy music. Supposed to be happy music, man. Sounds like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's still Atelier music. Using 100% of my brain power to do almost 16k in Lachlan. Clunky? No, I wouldn't say clunky. It feels very fluid compared to Demon Slayer. Just really difficult. Really high skill ceiling. Really hard to get the movement super consistent. Never liked it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't main it because I don't have the hands to, like, to play it to its full potential, but it's fun. It's fun to try and improve. I like a challenge. Yeah, I'm not taking that until I'm finished with the BA. That was not good. Also, didn't use inventory. Yeah, I mean, if you're not animation canceling shotgun punch, it's gonna feel hella clunky because you're gonna have like no attack speed. I'm purely talking about mobbing. Like, I don't know the bossing. I don't boss. Okay, that is close enough. Yeah, okay. It's not as good as the previous one though, so maybe I'm gonna upload the other one. That was 1595. And whichever looks better. We will see. And the sustained BA was 15.4k pace for a half an hour BA. So that's pretty good. No, I stop it 1 second early because if I stop it at 6 minutes, it usually ends up being one extra second. Like 6 minutes BAs are already inflated. If I don't stop it at 59, it's gonna be even more inflated. Oh yeah, I need to CC 80%. $25 grind makes you wanna quit Maple. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't grind then. Yeah, I just enjoyed grinding. Experiencing like all those areas that I never grinded in, going through Shangri-La, Altaria, and so on. Trying different mobs. It was fun. So tired of Shangri-La. I think frenzy grinding is also more exhausting than no totem grinding if you wanna min-max the raids. Not strong enough? Damn. Laser rotations, I see. Oh yeah, CC. I think Arcana is gonna be scuffed too. Because Labyrinthine Cavern is pretty tall, so we're not gonna be able to multiplat. Did I remove some 70v emotes? I don't remember, I don't think so. I feel like I've been mostly adding emotes and not removing. What emote are you looking for? Bum, 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 bum. Refreshed? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, too slow. Level 60, bobbing and weaving? I don't remember. Yeah, you can do bobbing and weaving. I mean, bobbing is, yeah. So from second job you can do that. So like, second job you have double blast. Yeah, so a second job you could do this. Hold on. Freaking like that. You could skate like this even at second job. So that combo definitely doable. It wouldn't have like the revolving cannon or whatever, but yeah. So you hold down double blast, like magnum punch. Hold it down until it does double blast. Until you see like the pointy part of the animation. And then you release bobbing or weaving and immediately press flash jump plus jump as soon as you start sliding. And I mean, if you're a good player, you can do it, probably do it a lot faster than I do. So releasing bobbing or weaving animation cancels it. And you start sliding, and then flash jump plus jump before you stop sliding ends the slide early and makes you do a hop if you also press flash jump with the jump key. Or if you don't wanna hop, you just press jump and it stops you in place. But so another thing that you need to pay attention to is you need combo training at 10 stacks. So you can charge it up by comboing for a little bit. Just doing like if you do this for a while, it just charges your combo training. And then once it's at 10, you get the fastest combo, like skill linking possible. And then it becomes possible to do the skating. And then if you use the vortex, which I don't think you have at that level, that also insta charges. The next three levels are gonna suck. It's okay, just do like the go for sustain over sprinting. So just grind the most you can handle per day for a long period of time, and you just keep going. It's always fun to listen to game OSTs, and you can hear the same motifs reused, but with a different vibe. So like, the melody in this is the same melody as the main theme of the game, but it completely different vibe, completely different key. Uh, one of mine. Oh, 97%. Okay. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rabisuku, for the support on coffee. For the 5 USD. Did it even show like on video the notification? Well, it did the sound. Hopefully it showed and I didn't see it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's weird. Well, at least it showed like it did the sound. I might need to refresh the coffee thing. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Let me try to refresh it. I wonder if I should be able to test this, right? One sec. I should be able to test like a fake notification to see if it works. Thank you for testing the coffee notification. Well, I mean the sound is enough, but I would like the overlay part to work as well. Freaking stream alerts. Twitch. Send a test alert. Oh, it did. Okay, it does work. Okay, it does work. Good shit. I didn't see it. No, I think maybe it was broken. And then I refreshed it and it fixed itself. Or maybe we just both didn't see it. Could be either way. I haven't been using coupons. Well, after Arcana, I guess. Oh, 225, Pog. Time for Arcana. Grats, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Big Stick. Okay. Oh, we might need to redo the hyperstat for Arcane Force, we will see. Arcana is like the cave mobs are very high Arcane Force and very tanky. What do we equip? Oh, character building. I was missing that. Okay, seems good. $16 frags in this hour, one symbol. Pretty average. Actually, 16 frags, kinda high actually. I don't know how much drop rate you have though. Okay, let's see. So symbol. Nine lines of drop. Oh, that's a lot of drop rate. $12.8k stat. Okay. I could use a better penguin cup. Oh yeah, the jet skill. I don't think I have it. I think it's per character, isn't it? Yeah, I need to use the Trace of Jet. Free mobbing damage. Five hybrids, I see, I see. That is a good amount of mobbing damage from that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had a TP rock. I guess I left it on, oh, never mind. We have it right there. How did I level it up? I prepped it, so I do dailies in advance on my 250s. So I have level 10 symbols ready to go with the Arcane Catalyst. So there's an item in the Legion shop that's called an Arcane Catalyst that you can use to take a Arcane symbol and make it transferable, and then it loses 20% of its EXP. $21 farming gear, that's nice. 8 out of 9. Yeah, it's only for regular server, it's not on reboot. Okay, time to figure out this mob. If I jump attack with this, does multiplot? Ah no, it doesn't. It's just the after image. Okay. So basically, one cycle I use this. And the other cycle I pray that after image shock hits the mobs, maybe? I'm just gonna have to spend some time in the map to get a feel for it. So let me think. When I have infantry, Well, the issue with that is how do I hit the middle mobs? You have to get like, you have to get the jump just perfect if you want to do that. Seems pretty tough for Blaster in this map. But then again, the other Arcana maps are even worse. Like if I try to do Sun and Water, no way I'm gonna even come close to full clearing that on Blaster. I mean, we could try. I don't think so though. Maybe the up jump makes it somewhat doable. I feel like it's hard to beat this, even in a case where you're just not able to clear it. Yeah, go for it, Sarah. Well, this map is free on many classes, but not on Blaster. Like on Demon Slayer, I was getting 16k here, and basically every other class. But it's like if you don't have mobbing cooldowns to handle this part, you kind of have to grab the rope perfectly. I mean, it's possible, you just have to be very precise with it. I guess, it's doable, but it's kinda tricky. Yeah, no, I don't really have... That's the thing with Blaster, you only have this one mobbing cooldown, which is good, but you can only use it every other spawn cycle. Like this thing. So it doesn't multiply from here. That also doesn't really help me. Why do I not train with Frenzy? It's just more fun to train with no Frenzy. And the whole point why I'm doing every class to 250 is to learn how to farm on them and push the mobbing to its limits off totem, so the way that you would farm on KMS. So it kind of would defeat the whole point of why I'm spending hundreds of hours on each class. $300 cubes to get to epic, it happens. We can try Sun and Water, but I don't think it's gonna be better than this. Arcana is just like really bad. And it's even worse if you have a class that doesn't have mobbing cooldowns for those mobs. Well, unless I... Maybe if I put Fountain in the middle... I don't know, this seems pretty tough. It seems tougher than Labyrinthine Cavern. It's the same mob count too. It's also lower EXP because it's low level mobs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's Labyrinthine Cavern or nothing, most likely. We hate Arcana, worst area in terms of raids. Other than like Vanishing Journey. 1.1k master left and a crop potential. It's okay, you're gonna fix it later. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this mob. Labyrinthine is not great, but it's less shitty than this for Blaster. Yeah, teleport rocks do exist, but you don't, you can't just have it all the time unless you want to spend a ton of NX or Maple points. Unless you have one of those permanent ones that they sold a long time ago that they don't really sell anymore. Freaking hate the Arcana gaps. I mostly just use the Maple Guide. I never had a... Like, even when I have TP rocks, I forget to use them. Because I'm not used to it. I just use the Maple Guide all the time. Oh, shit. It's kind of crazy that this map has like the same mob count as Sun and Water, but it's so much more dense. Stays goated. I need to find some shenanigans with like using infantry. Let me think. If I do like... Nah. Do a backflip. Well, another way to do this would be like if you can charge up and if you can charge Bunker Buster in between spawn cycles, but good luck doing that shit. So then if you could charge it, you know, you can do that. Well, if you do like that, that is like insanely sweaty. There's no way I can do that. Nah, I'm not that good. I think with enough practice I can get this like decently consistent. Doing it this way. Favorite class, it's hard to pick one, but like, yeah, I couldn't pick one. But I like all the Explorer Warriors, and then Dual Blade and Shadower and Bowmaster. Can't pick one. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, wild pot. Yeah, I think the only way is just keep practicing this until I find the perfect position to do everything. Mike Spider versus Shockmount? No idea. I don't know all these technical terms. I don't study shit. Damn it. So much money to spend. Well, you got yourself into this. You want the fancy tools, you have to pay for the fancy tools. I was thinking, what if, like, if I start... Hold on. What if I do, like, a drop-down type thing? It's probably not fast enough. Nah, it wouldn't be fast enough, because it teleports you to the edge, and then you have to go to the middle. I keep jumping into the gap, man. This is why I hate Arcana mobs. I wonder if the bind is any useful for mobbing. Or whatever this is. No, it's not even a bind. I don't know what it is, but... It might be a bind, actually. But no. Because it locks you in place like that. What other useful cooldowns do I have? There's this thing, which is... I mean, it's okay. It's a long cooldown, though. It's like a 2 minutes cooldown. Which you can charge. Now, I think it's just gonna be something like this, except I have to practice enough to get the position and the flow of it perfect so that I don't miss mobs. Just gonna take a while. The only other way I can think of is if you're doing like no reload skating, but it seems like insanely difficult to sustain. Maybe it wouldn't even be significantly better to be able to use Bunker Buster, because Bunker Buster also slows you down a little bit. Like, would they really be able to sustain doing that shit? No fucking way. I don't even know if I could like do it like would I even get enough of them in to use Bunker Buster every time? I don't even think that's possible to use it every spawn cycle. Maybe it is. Yeah, that's cool. That's that like you're in contact with him. Plays on Omegle, does song requests. Yeah, there's many music streamers, even outside of that platform, like on Twitch. You know, there's people who are very talented, and you know, you just give them any song and they do cool stuff with it. You know, like the 8-bit drummer, and there's like a guy that plays piano. I forgot his name. Does really cool stuff. And you can do both as well, of course. One of your favorite bands streams on Twitch 2 times a week. That's cool. CC time, I guess. Okay, CC time. Metalcore, I see. Sounds good. Should get paid for this ad. Freaking rune. Oh, you can't even use this in mid-air, so I would have to use it from here. Yeah, not really practical. Why did I restart it? Hello. There we go. Weapon aura helps a lot, actually. Yeah, should have thought of that. Yeah, it is definitely doable. It's just very precise. And very scuffed. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be consistent, but it is. So this BGM also has the same motive as the main theme of the game, but different vibe again. Man, these elites are tanky. It's only halfway dead. What the hell, man? Okay, I need to use some cooldowns on this guy. Shit. What? I guess I need to hold it down long. What happened? Wait. Oh, it just disappeared, I guess. It was funny because, like, the mob was doing an animation that, like, it almost looked like it started flying, like, it just flew away really fast. You know, he just went back to his people. Did the levitating. It's on cooldown. I don't understand how my rates are still like kind of decent despite all the mistakes. 15.6, lots of mistakes. Would be 16k with no mistakes. So how quickly can I burst down Anulit? Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Cool. I see, I see. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Yeah, I was supposed to press that. No, that is not what I was trying to press. So like worst case scenario, I make like 15.5k. But if I try hard, I can get this a lot closer to 16k. So overall, not too bad. It just feels scuffed, but the rates are good. Good for Arcana standards, which are not very high. We hate runes. Bum, bum, bum. I wish shotgun punch hitbox was like, wish it hit behind me a bit more. It would help a lot for this mob. This BGM goes so hard. How many phases does Pink Bean have? Chaos Pink Bean has like 3 bodies. Like after the statues, 3 bodies. So it takes a while. And yeah, he's very annoying. Yeah. Used to be more. I think it used to be like 8 bodies, and then they nerfed it. %50 on second, yeah. If you're weak, it's just a pain, because you can only do damage half of the time because of statuses. Why do I not wait for mobs to respawn, man? Where am I from? I'm from Italy. Hello, Gorm. The master cap, I think that's not really an issue because most people don't even farm that much. Like I play KMS on the side, you know, it would take me like 4 to 5 hours of farming to hit the master cap. Now the master cap in Reboot doesn't make sense because there's no economy in Reboot, and the point of the master cap is to limit masso acquisition so they can drain masso from the economy to transition into whatever new meta they have in mind with mass acquisition. So it doesn't make sense in Reboot, but if it was only the master cap, then Reboot would be fine. Because you would be able to farm 4 to 5 hours a day worth of masso. The problem is that they're also changing all the multipliers to 1x in Reboot. And then, well, you're playing like Giga Hard mode. But I think for regular server, the changes are fine, like all of them. I think the changes make a lot of sense in the context of KMS regular server economy. I play both KMS regular and Reboot on the side. I think there's also a lot of misinformation being spread about the Master Cup, because there's a lot of people who don't understand how it works, and they just repeat wrong info. You know, they just say, oh, you can only make 150 mil a day, which is not true. Because you need to multiply that by your mass obtained. So for example, my Shadowware on KMS Reboot can farm like 660 mil a day if I farm with all the buffs like Legion Wealth and everything. Which, if we still had the multipliers, would be like farming 3 bill a day. Or in GMS Reboot, it would be close to 4 bill a day. But because now the master drops are 1x, then it's only 660 a day. Top Legion, not yet. The top Legion is like 10.6, but I'm gonna reach 10.5 before the end of this year. So it is possible for me to catch up, but I mean, if anyone with Frenzy wants to beat me, they can easily beat me. Because they're basically playing a different game. I don't use Frenzy. Now, I don't know if there's anyone with Frenzy who is grinding, who wants to grind past 10.5k Legion and is actively doing that. But if they want to, they can beat me. I'm aiming for 11k Legion as a milestone, and then I'm gonna continue working on Legion even past that. I'm expecting to hit 11k in 2026. Dango's still grinding with Frenzy? Oh yeah, he is, but he's also grinding his main, so I don't know how much focus he puts on Legion. But yeah, he's definitely pretty high on that Legion leaderboard. But yeah, basically my 11k Legion is like 11.5k for a Frenzy user. Or my 10.5k Legion is like 11k Legion for a Frenzy user. In terms of like difficulty. I don't try to level as fast as possible. I just wanna like really get in depth with farming on each class. Try to like really push the class to its limits, or at least get to a point where I can get some of the best rates on each class and kind of document the rotations. Well, yeah, I specifically avoid Frenzy because I like the off-totem grinding style and I want to optimize it. You know, I just want to figure out how the classes are supposed to mob in the KMS meta and how to get the best rates on all of them. But basically, if anyone else puts in the same effort as me on Frenzy, they're gonna go 3 times as fast as me. And then, you know, I'm also free to play, so I don't spend masses on EXP buffs and stuff. So most of the time, I'm grinding with no coupons and no MVP, no nothing. So it could be faster, like, you know, in that way as well. I don't use cash 2x either. So if you're not free to play and you use Frenzy, you can go more than 3 times as fast as me if you put in the same hours. Now, I'm not gonna go for 300, I'm just a Legion main. But I mean, eventually there's gonna be level 300 content and they're gonna make it easier to get to 300. So I just keep up with the highest level content, usually on my Dark Knight. Hate how I keep randomly missing one mob. Like, my rates are not bad, but because this map is so small, I want to get an absolutely perfect full clear. Because if it's easy, I have to aim higher. Although it's not that easy on Blaster in this map. But it feels bad to not perfectly full clear such a small map. I want to get a BA where I don't miss a single mob, or like only like 1 or 2 mobs. Oh, I don't pick classes based on damage anyway. I don't think it's hard to pick one, but like Dark Knight is definitely one of my favorites, and it is my highest level class. And also like I haven't gotten deep into bossing, so right now I just like farming. And yeah, like I like the Dark Knight style farming and just the Explorer Warrior style farming in general. And then on KMS Reboot, I main a Shadower. On KMS Regular, I main a Dual Blade. I enjoy those mobbing on those classes as well a lot. Oh yeah, I should probably CC for burning. Okay, CC time. But yeah, it seems like even with 1.3x I have enough damage. Even though my blaster is not even that strong, so I guess it's not a class that requires crazy mobbing damage. Fountain. Do I not do boss mills? Even on my main? I used to do boss mills a bit. So I used to do like 1 boss mill per day. So 7 per week. On my Dark Knight and a bunch of my 250s. But recently I've just been too lazy to do that. Even though it's optimal for Maso, I just don't feel like doing it, so I don't do it. But like I don't really run hard bosses regularly on my Dark Knight. Like I did them a few times. Like I did Hard Lotus and Damien a few times. I did a minimum damage clear of Hard Lotus a while back. I cleared Hard Lucid and Chaos Slime once to test my damage after 6 job. But I can't be bothered to spend like an hour bossing every week. Like it's only fun if you're challenging yourself to do like a minimum damage clear. It's not fun to continue running those bosses every week. So I only do it like as a way to farm Maso if I feel like it. But yeah, right now I'm only running bosses on the KMS side and not on GMS. Like actually 0 bosses right now. Yeah, I am free to play, and yeah, I mean, it would be more efficient to get Maso that way, but I also farm a lot of Maso just grinding. Because I always grind with full Maso gear on all the 250s that I do. But yeah, it's more like, well, I don't feel like doing it, so I don't do it. You know, I just play the game the way that's more fun. I was doing it for a while, and then I just got tired of running bosses every week, so I stopped. But yeah, like I have like 80 bill in the storage. I actually I spent over 200 bill in VAC pets because I want to have VAC pets on every class branch. So right now I have VAC pets on 7 class branches, which is like 45 classes or something, 44 classes, something like that. So that is where most of the Maso went. Like I could have used it to get really strong on my Dark Knight, but I don't feel like doing that. It's just way more worth to invest into Legion for me. I don't really care about getting really strong. And even then I still wouldn't run hard bosses every week. It's like if I can't 1 burst or 2 burst the boss, I don't bother. And bossing is really only enjoyable if like if I'm challenging myself once in a while to do like a low damage clear. I mean, doing boss mills is, it's not like boring, but it gets repetitive quickly, so I don't want to overdo that. After 10k, oh, I'm going for 11k Legion, but even after 11k Legion, I'm gonna keep grinding Legion, except if they don't expand the Legion system past 11k, like, if they don't do something to make milestones above 11k more achievable, I will probably just do multiple classes to 285, because realistically I wouldn't reach like 11.5k until they expanded. But 11k is definitely doable. I will reach it. I'm probably in 2026. 10.5k should be before the end of this year. And then 11k like 1.5 years after that. If I keep up the pace. But yeah, like, even if I became, like, the #1 Legion, I would keep grinding Legion. It's fun to figure out like to min-max farming rotations on each class. And sometimes you get to show people what their class can do in terms of farming. Like on Dual Blade, I was doing basically top tier raids with no cooldown HUD. And I was doing Dual Blade with no cooldown HUD to 250. I was doing 18k in LH4, close to 18k in Shadow Dance Hall 2. Close to 18k in Final Age of Light 6 as well. Yeah, I have a second channel called Lolly Samurai Dash Clips, where there's like all the 6-minute rotation videos. And I post them to the class Discords. I only recently started doing these 6-minute recordings. Previously, I was just posting like Twitch highlights of my like half-an-hour BAs, which I still like add those for like sustained rates, but now I started recording clean 6-minute BAs just to like really show off the rotation. And like some classes are not easy, and it might take me even past level 250 to really master them, but that's kind of the whole point of why I do this. I want to know what it's like to like really like properly mob on each class. Damn it, the gap. I think Massive Nerf is gonna come to GMS. I think it's more likely that we will get some version of the changes than nothing at all. Because you have to remember that they are like, this is like a huge meta shift in the making. So it's not simply like the Massive Nerfs and then it's over. Like the whole reason they're doing this is because they're planning to... They are completely reorganizing Maso acquisition and Maso sinks. Like the new coin system, for example, in regular server, that is actually a good system for KMS regular economy. And it could be a good system in GMS economy too, in regular, if it adjusts itself to our level of inflation. And like, there's more to come, right? So like, they're gonna keep releasing new content that is based on this new meta. And if you completely don't get any of that, then GMS would deviate more and more from the upstream version of the game. And then, like, imagine they release new content that is intended for that meta, and we're still on the old meta, and then it doesn't make sense. And like in the short term, it's kind of hard to see that it could be a problem. But in the long term, it becomes more and more of a problem. So I think at the very minimum, we will get, like, they will remove Ursus, and they're gonna introduce like the new Maso content, like High Mountain and whatever they're gonna add in the coming updates. I don't know about the stuff that kills Reboot. Hopefully that doesn't get to GMS. You know, maybe they're gonna implement everything except the things that kill Reboot. Who knows? the biggest struggle here is like getting rid of the elites takes forever, so I can't just do it in one spawn cycle. Do I have any stronger skills that could do that? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe rocket punch. Maybe. If it is it still on cooldown? 16 seconds. Okay. Hold on. I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute. Back. Toilet gaming chair combo. Yo, imagine. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, maybe rocket punch is strong enough. Strong enough to get rid of elites. Let's see. Favorite class, all the Explorer Warriors, Dual Blade, Shadow War, Bowmaster. Those are my favorites. Worst one, there's no class that was like really bad. But I found so Demon Slayer, obviously very clunky. Like I was doing good rates on it, but it didn't feel that good to play. And then like Ice Lightning, I found Chain Lightning annoying. The way that it's like not very consistent how it bounces. Other than that, I mean, I had trouble micromanaging, like rotating buffs and micromanaging summons is difficult for me, paying attention to that. So I had difficulty on like summon classes like Mechanic and Cannon Master, like paying attention to the cooldowns and the summons. Demon Slayer as well, like you want to rotate cooldowns on it. No, I didn't TP farm because I want to try to get the best rates, so I was active farming. I was actually getting 18k in Moonbridge as a Demon Slayer. I wouldn't say Mechanic feels clunky once you learn like the tricks with the movement, but it's just like it's hard for me to pay attention to cooldowns and stuff like that. Like if I have to use something every spawn cycle or every other spawn cycle, that's fine because you get into a flow and it's like muscle memory. But if I have to look at my shit and see like, oh, I need to resummon this because it's off cooldown, especially if there's more than just one summon, it becomes difficult. Like Mechanic is a really good farmer. I was doing 18.5k kills an hour in Mora's straight cats. It's just not relaxing to farm for me. Like it's not brain dead for me. Well, you can kind of flash jump. Well, actually they changed it so you can flash jump in tank mode as well. But you can like, if you do the dash, like mid-air dash, and then you immediately flash jump out of it. So if you spam that, the movement feels pretty snappy. So I like doing that. It's not easy to do, but you get used to it. And you can also use that to kind of position yourself for rock and shock. It basically jumps almost the perfect distance to get the most out of rock and shock. But yeah, you have to get used to it. At first it's gonna feel very clunky, for sure. What's left? Well, this class is number 22, so it would take a while to go through the entire list, but I've done almost every explorer. I'm doing like a lot of the resistance classes right now. I did both demons. Mechanic is done, but it's 246, so like it's just gonna hit 250 off potions, so it's essentially done. Yeah, I've done like I did Arc and I did Kali of the Flora classes. We get in potions. Well, Golden Fairy Bros already gives potions. Minor Picnic, I don't remember how many mag pods. I just know it gives a lot of extreme growth pods. So I don't think I've done any of the hero classes. Haven't done Zero. Haven't done Beast Tamer. No Sengoku classes. Those are the branches I've completely not touched, as far as I can remember. Did I do any Cygnuses? I think I only have Down Warrior at 250 of the Cygnuses. I'm not 100% sure how free Hayato is gonna be. Cause like, it's got the mobbing cooldowns, but I don't know if it's got the movement to be able to traverse the map quickly as you kill everything for bigger mobs. But yeah, it should be interesting. I like cooldown mobbing like Dual Blade, so I should probably enjoy Hayato. Like, I know you can move fast on Hayato using some tricks. I don't know if that's viable for mobbing, we will see. Yeah, but it's also like, We will have to see if that works well for mobbing rotations. Oh, that... Okay, so Rocket Punch is not even like a... So it's just like a buff. I see. So I guess unless I get a lot stronger, I'm not gonna be able to burst down elites. Well, we could get rid of Speed Infusion. I don't need it. It's just convenience. But like, I build up combo and it doesn't matter. Like, once I have the stocks, because I want to have the stocks anyway. So it's basically pointless to have Speed Infusion. So I could use both Rocket Punch and the other thing, and maybe that's enough to burst down elites. Am I recording still? Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was gonna unequip Speed Infusion and equip this again. Wait, no, wait, this is a different skill. Well, we could try that, see what it looks like, how much damage it does. See if that's better than the other thing. What exactly does it do? Yeah, well, we will see. We will see. Whenever an lit spawns. Okay, let's see. How quickly can I burst this down? What? That doesn't even... What? Oh. Okay, so it's this skill. Well, that doesn't do much. Okay, the other skill is better. It doesn't do that much damage. Hello, Stephen. Hello, hello. What up, what up? I guess that effect might be useful for mobbing, maybe. I don't know. It looks like it does some extra attacks. Shangri-La not fun at all. Still trying to stay in Odium. What's the problem with Shangri-La? Winter 4 is pretty easy, right? You just kind of drop down. Like, if you drop down at the bottom, it teleports you back to the top. You can kind of do that, bring that rotation. Okay, let me replace that skill. Did you try Lock Door, by the way? Did you end up grinding there? Can't one-shot? Oh, of course, yeah. If you're not one-shotting, then yeah, you shouldn't be there. So Lock Door is good? Yeah. Nice. Five-shotting in Serenium. Okay, so if I use Rocket Punch and this... Okay, it's quite a bit faster. It's still like... I think I would still miss a spawn cycle trying to burst down an elite. I would still like to be stronger for that. Well, if I was a god gamer, I would be... If I was a god gamer, I would weave in no reloads and then just bunker buster the elite over a few spawn cycles. I am not a god gamer. $15K, that's not terrible. And it's a lazy rotation. So yeah, that's not too bad. used one of the other cubes and got unique. The RNG averages out. No. Still trying to get this rotation perfect. It's not easy at all. "22 magic attack on shoulder." Oh my god, lol. Goofy ass music. Bro, I missed my shotgun punch. How? You know, I don't think I even need to kill the elites. It doesn't look like they're affecting the mob count. Maybe the capacity for this map makes it a non-issue. Yeah, 33 mobs even with the elite in the mob. So I don't need to nuke the elites. I don't need to worry about them at all. Maple keeps crashing when you enter the auction house. That's weird. Doesn't really happen for me. It used to crash a lot with the cash shop, but it's been better recently. Can we stop missing? It's so annoying. I always miss like one random mob. And like the raids are still good. I would just like to get a perfect BA. Yeah, it just takes way too long to use that skill to burst them down. I simply shouldn't bother with them. Just ignore them. Like pop rocket punch and ignore them. No, I didn't mean to do that. Scuffed. Didn't resummon. So we have another like 1 hour and 10 minutes of grinding for the daily quad of 10 hours. Because I have an extra 20 minutes that were not counted by the timer. Damn it, the gap. That is not it. Damn it. No. Arcana map design is so scoped. Bum. Too many mobs missed. Symbol dailies. Yeah, I do symbol dailies on 3 250s every day to prep the symbols for the next 250s. And then I do grandest dailies on my Dark Knight. Oh, 226. Congrats, thank you, thank you. G to the Z. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm just gonna save the vortex for bad cycles where I simply don't hit the mobs with anything. Like after image doesn't proc and the mobs are in bad positions, then I use vortex. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. No, those mobs. I'm stoned. Damn it. Sucks. So I can use another half an hour coupon after this one, and then I should stop popping coupons. I think I can forget about a perfect full clear in this map as a blaster, but maybe we can get close to 16k. Because I remember on Paladin I was missing mobs pretty often and I still got really close to 16k. Nope. 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 2 mobs missed, cringe. No. Not supposed to use that also. It's on cooldown. Found on time. Unlucky. No. Saved by aftershock. After image shock. Bruh, why? The gap. Just remove the gap. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like, yeah, it's easy to do 15.7, but it's so hard to do 16k because you need a perfect full clear. What's my Legion now? 9981. That looks juicy. It's so close to 10k. Oh, this channel is 32 mobs. Cringe. Yep, we're not doing this channel. Some channels in this map have a lower mob count for no apparent reason. The only reason I can think of is invisible story mode NPCs. Yeah, I am recording. Another 32 channel. Cringe. GMS needs to fix all these spawn bugs. It's so stupid. Fix it. This map should be 33. Like in KMS is 33 on every channel. Is this another 32? Bruh. It's another 32. Why? At a McDonald's commercial and it looked like a full-blown anime. What the? And they're picking up on the zoomer trends. The new nugget chili sauce. Okay, this channel is 33, that's good. Hello, Tutan. Missing mobs. Cringe. Got the hang of Blaster. It's still pretty difficult and there's a lot more to learn potentially. Like, you could try to do like this, like the no reload skating. Try to do that. Like, doing that so that you can use that. But yeah, that shit not easy. I kinda can't do no reload on command. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The Legion effect, it's 6% IED, I think. I forgot. How much is it right now? Yeah, it's gonna be like 6% IED. Once I reach 250. Same as Beast Tamer. The portal. Get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Fountain. Damn it. We got lucky that I had after image. Bum, 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 bum. Scuffed. Very scuffed. Keep getting stuck like an idiot. Yeah, the perm pad and Cygnus. Oh, that's nice. I'm 1592 even with all those mistakes. Okay, so maybe 16k is possible. This is like the drums part for that previous song, I think. Or some part of it. Still 100%. And I'm not recording, okay. Another recording. You're so lost in Blaze Wizard. You wanna take advantage of your teleport. Like after a 5th job, there's like a 5th job skill that's like a big fireball. But if you move quickly right after you throw it, it kind of follows you. So you can make it do like a 90 degrees angle path, or you can make it like go back where it came from. So like if you're smart with it, you know, like you use it and then you immediately teleport with flash fire, you can abuse that to like make it go across. Like for example, in this map, if I put flash fire top right, and then I press up and I throw the 5th job fireball and then I teleport back, it will go across this platform and clear everything here. So that is how you can take advantage of that. It's getting a bit laggier. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Add some cooldown. Oh, that doesn't doesn't even one shot. I see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. More V skill slots, yeah. So you max your V matrix slots at level 260. So you get the slots way faster than before. They give you the matrix points also way faster than before. So yeah, no more pain of like being low level and having no node slots. And that also means that if you have a very limited amount of nodes, you can stack a lot of trash nodes to get your max boost nodes. It was a huge quality of life in New Age that they did with that. Definitely one of my favorite changes. Grift. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. Bum, 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 bum. I'm 50% already. Didn't even notice. It's so hard to reliably hit those top platforms. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna get a better BA. I mean, 15.9k is close enough. Maybe I should try to get a half an hour BA at this point. We have another like 10 minutes. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Nope. Wait, how did I miss 3 mobs, man? Ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Too many griefs already. That would also work. I see. So that could work, but it's a little bit too weak. Well, it's pretty scuffed to use that. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Pretty scuffed. Nope, I scuffed it. Whatever, I got my BA recorded. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get a half-an-hour one. So that is my 10 hours of grinding, because we have an extra 20 minutes in there. Yep, let's see the gains for today. Looking pretty good. Let's see. Let me adjust the timer. So it's actually 10 hours. That's actually the timer. And let's see what we got. Also, tradable flame. Let me sell that, because every time I get these, I let them expire because I forget to sell them, and it's like so much mess. Okay, so let's see. My percent masso without WAP, 130. Drop 135. Okay, so we started at 221.06482, ended at 226.61.806. Nodes 71, Masso 650. Yeah, 5.5 levels today. That is a lot of levels. Okay, solid day one on the blaster. Good shirt. Juicy. Legion is 9981. Nice. Yeah, it is a very interesting class. Slot expansion. Do I need slots? I can always use more used slots. Skin coupon. Oh, I can fix my... Hold on. I can fix my iron not having dark skin. Unbricked. Was that like a... Wait, it says 9 hours and a half. Did I like crash or something? Yeah, because it started at 229, 220, 221. So yeah, we definitely crashed. Okay. Oh yeah, the magic save starts today. Can't wait to win nothing. Gamba. Website refresh. News post changes? Oh, news. Like, I see the announcements. Interesting. Okay, so the old posts are not gonna be available anymore. Uh-huh. Interesting. Wonder what the new site is gonna look like. Anything else interesting in here? Let me just open the actual website. Not on Edge though. We hate Edge. I fucking hate these landing pages. Bro, just get me to the home page. Why? Okay, nothing else. And the website doesn't really look all that different right now. So we will see what it looks like after the changes. Oh yeah, let me remove the overlay, like the input overlay. Well, I don't need to do that right now. I mean, we can do it now, it doesn't matter. Because I don't even use my burst on Gollux. We got darkness. I'm not even gonna hide the numbers that I play, because, like, I mean, you wouldn't want to play my same number, right? Like, if you play my same number, then you're basically you guarantee that you don't win with that number. So, yeah. Not even playing. It's also per word. Like, who plays Luna? No one plays Luna. Oh my god, lol. Oh yeah, wait, you need the tickets, I forgot. Yeah, I'm barely even gonna get tickets, because I don't farm on my Dark Knight at the moment, so... Oh, it gives you coupons though, that's nice. It's so weird to switch from blaster control scheme to a normal control scheme. I feel so weird playing my Dark Knight now. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was thinking a cool tool to make would be like a thing that you tell it your quick slots and it generates the input overlay configuration file for those quick slots with the input overlay for all the quick slots and with the correct key. Would be pretty easy to make too. And then you could, I mean, if you want to go like Galaxy Brain, you could make it so that you screenshot your quick slots and it recognizes what keys are there. Ba-bum. Wait, am I feel like I'm getting too many ticket drops. Oh, maybe it's like higher drop rate until you reach a certain number and then it's super rare. Or maybe the drop rate is just higher than I remember it. Because I feel like I'm getting a lot of ticket drops. Like there's another one. I already got 12. Yeah, I think it's like up to the cap. I forgot. I feel like it's like up to a certain point they're very common and then it's harder to get them. Oh yeah, it's weekly reset on KMS, which means we get to do a high mountain again. Cool. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's tomorrow. Not yet. I would be fucked if it was, because I still need to do bosses in my shadower. What did I say? Oh, I was just saying I still need to do bosses in my shadower, the Luna one. The EGP things are down to like 20 mil. Maybe I should start buying them. Yeah, it's next reset exactly. They're going down. Yeah, I guess I can wait a bit longer. You really think they're gonna go under 10? We will see. It's kind of tricky because it's like they're gonna go down, but at the same time the supply is gonna dry up very fast. You don't even want to buy them? Yeah, I guess I get it, because, like, I mean, you can just wait for another storehouse event, and then the Legion is done. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, in your case, you don't even need them. Let me see. Storehouse, I mean, the event ends on the 20th, so that would be the last week. Let me see what the other masks give, because I forgot, like, all the things. I remember there's, like, Soul Erda. Let me see what else. Let me see. Extreme EGP, EXP vouchers. Oh. I should probably get the EXP vouchers for my Deal Blade. I mean, I don't need to, like, I can just hit 260 off dailies, but kinda nice. Soul Erda and the outfit. I see. I can't really use the Soul Erda right now. But, I mean, I guess I could use it after I hit 260. Yeah, I need to think about that. Okay, so anyway, the deal is... Oh, you need a freaking 100 tickets. Only 2 characters to 200? Yeah, you got this. that does it. And what else? Nothing else. If you kill 2k mobs, your level, you get 100 tokens. Yeah. I did get that. It's pretty nice. So that's a free entry for just killing 2k mobs, which I already used. Okay. And then the other symbols. Good shit. Master collection. Oh, let me unbreak my iron. Because I accidentally, well, not accidentally, but like I claimed a skin coupon on it, not realizing that, well, basically, like, I thought I could save the skin, but I forgot I'm not playing KMS and I can't do that. So I thought the skin would save with the face, but it didn't. Fixed. My iron is unbricked. Um, what else? Legion dailies. Okay. I think I did everything on the Dark Knight. Have a good night. Yeah, you also have a good night, Rabasuku. Or, well, if you're going to bed. See you next time. Okay, let's get the arcane dailies done. All of them. Cool. So wait, how much soul Erda can I get from the masks? Let me see. 10 soul Erda? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna buy that because eventually I'm gonna use it. And I can hit 260 before it expires. Like for sure. On the dual blade. Done in 6 minutes. Cool. Next. Next. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a crazy amount of EGPs from Anniversary as well on KMS soon. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I don't buy the EGPs. Just to avoid doing storehouse, let's go. 5 of each to get the set. I see, I see. Yeah, like if I'm patient, like not even that patient, like if I wait for anniversary, I can probably get like all the EGPs I need. So I'm only gonna buy maybe EXP tickets, we will see. And the Soul Erida. Bum, 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 bum. Great. Seven point 7.5 bill, 150 green cubes, 50 event white cubes, ton of reds. If you get to liberate anytime soon. Hopefully. Okay, cool. 2 out of 3. What did they just click? Oh. $6 bill of symbol costs? Really? That is, that's a lot of symbol taxes. Yeah, that's a struggle. Ah, accidentally left. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And choo choo. And Vanishing Journey. Last daily. Okay. Three out of three. Right, so yeah, KMS time. Let's go. Let's go. Loading up. Yeah, hello Drake. Loading up KMS at the moment. Just finished with my GMS stuff. We got Blaster to like 226. It's been a good challenge. It's been fun. There we go. So, first thing, yeah, do that.
태초의 빛이여.
From a 15-year-old YouTube comment. Wait, did they really say that? That's funny. No, I didn't. Like the cost, I don't even know the cost of life in Japan, but it probably would be very expensive. I like to live on a budget and not have to worry about making crazy amounts of money, so I can focus on like my passion projects. That's funny though. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, average whip in his teens, I guess. Everything's cheap. I wonder how it compares to Italy though.